Now that I actually have my mic on, everybody ready for some more Outer Worlds? I think I've already searched this place. Yeah, looks like my handiwork. Oh, hello. Bam, 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 bam.
Like wrapped among the rocks.
Come on, yeah. that off of there. Yep. Don't want Sanjar. What's that? I want to be over here. Damn it. Go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Blarg.
Well, hello, and welcome
Hi.
to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
You're offering me a pamphlet you don't have?
I'm so sorry. It's a habit, I suppose. We used to have plenty, but we ran out of paper and ink. Ever since the corporations left, it's been hard to come by the basics. But you know what we do have? Freedom! This is the only place in Halcyon you'll find it. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
I'm sure. I definitely don't feel like I just suddenly walked into Jonestown. No problems? What about Raptidons or Marauders?
Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep.
One big happy family,
That's
huh?
a nice way to think about it. Graham would be our father. I suppose Zora might make a good mother if the two of them could stop arguing. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them.
Can't wait till they start serving Kool-Aid.
Why, he's our founder. Graham taught us about philosophism. Through him, we came to the eternal truth. I'm glad you're asking, by the way. I hope you'll consider staying.
Tell me about Zora.
Well, she's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our sawbones back then, but now she's more like our commander. She goes and finds people in the wilderness and gets them to come here. And she keeps us from being chewed on and whatnot. She's liable to take your head off if you screw up, but then she'll sew it back on for you.
Where can I find them?
Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Zora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually she's in the triage clinic next door.
Why are you here and not in Stellar Bay?
Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet to give you. It's all in there.
Me too.
I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate folks died here. He calls it a spiritual metaphor, something about rising from the ashes.
Got it. Hey, before I go, I'm looking for a Tucker. Have you seen
The
him?
new boy! Yes, Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Nothing weird here.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
There's no war in Ba Sing Se. Branson maintains a record of strange special equipment requests beyond the normal firearms, ammunition, and medicine that the Iconoclast burned through at an alarming rate. Most of his list is crossed off, but a few items haven't been fulfilled. Zora, Force Melt Bright Gel, may not actually exist. Graham, Dissident Hunter, number 17. Huxley, Aunt Cleo's Rat Be Gone, also may not actually exist. Huxley, any book on terminal repair. Carl, Primal Glue Adhesive. Okay. That's kind of cool looking. Dell. Don't really need dodge. Let's talk to Sawbones first. Iconoclast Rider. Agitator. Ezekiel Manta infested. Tried antibioticals, no effect. Alcohol poisoning, no effect. Acid drip, no effect. Current state, no longer with us. Ronnie, fractured ankle, left. Current status, splinted, reset, recovering. Ivers, multiple bullet wounds. Chest, arm, right, leg. Right, current status, no longer bleeding out, but a couple shells still remain. Recover unlikely. Milson, acid burns, face, hands left, arm left. Current status, ointment, gauze. A lot of booze. No. I guess the Sawbones isn't here.
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions?
That's just the way of it. We gotta earn our keep out here.
That don't mean we ought to be following her into the jaws of a mantis.
You'd rather sit on your thumbs and starve?
No. All I'm saying is she gotta be more careful throwing away lives like that.
Moving.
Oops.
I'm going.
What was I doing? Blarg.
On my way.
A manta queen.
Yeah. We felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
Damn.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Oys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company.
I'm not here.
Nice day, huh? The Monarch getting...
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
I'm just here for the Kool-Aid and fried chicken. Told you're out of pamphlets. That's a shame.
Ah, yes. The first step to accepting the truths of philosophism is to open your heart to its wisdom. I've found the written word to be quite effective in helping people do that. But alas, the eternal truth hasn't been generous with the paper and ink. Now, why have you come?
Tell me about the Iconoclasts.
The Iconoclasts are free folk. We live under our rules, motivated by our own beliefs, all petals on the same flower of enlightenment. Meanwhile, the board strangles the will of its workers. It is the penultimate exercise of a poisoned society where people are enslaved by a corporate ladder.
I mean, I can agree with that.
Replace their way of life with ours. Philosophism is the key to unlocking their shackles.
A little unsure about that one. But it's dangerous to let anarchy run rampant.
This is not anarchy. Society requires structure, Captain. It is just that the board's structure is killing the colony. Ours will not. All right.
I've heard people mention an Amber Heights massacre. What happened?
I'm sorry. As long as it's been, I'd still rather not speak of it. That was a painful day for us all.
Mm-hmm. We ain't coming out, right? Why, did you have family here?
All people are part of the Philosophist family. I've come to accept that, along with the additional weight of their deaths.
I want to know more about your teachings.
Awakening is available to all whose minds are ready to accept it. What would you like to know?
I hear the Eternal thrown around a lot. What is it?
The Eternal. We are all part of the consciousness of the cosmos. Each of us plays a tiny role in the universe's continual journey toward understanding itself. You and I, and the rats and the mantis swarms. Divinity is in us all, and the Eternal is that divinity.
Even OSI, are the members similarly divine?
Everyone, regardless of ability to believe, is another facet of the universe contemplating its own existence.
Here we go. What do you mean by awakening?
The point of no return. When your mind fully opens to the eternal truth. Every philosophist experiences it along the path to enlightenment. For many, it is the first brush with the cold of death, when they realize that all of their lives have boiled down into the single truth of that moment. Mine was witnessing my friend and colleague transform into the very evil we sought to combat. Now he runs MSI, just like the overlords before him.
but his workers enjoy much more freedom than those on the board.
Their leashes may be longer, but their collars are just as tight.
Do you believe in a creator?
Not in the sense of a single entity, fashioning the universe as a whittler fashions a flute. The universe came into being over time, organically, naturally, and without purpose. In that sense, I suppose you could say that, in the interest of finding its purpose, the universe itself created all living things.
Right, but what started it all?
Questions like these are distractions. It doesn't matter whether an entity sparked the universe or not. Only by pursuing the eternal truth will we find these and other answers.
I mean, you're not completely crazy.
Why have you come?
Hiram needs you to stop using Devil's Peak.
Stop. No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people.
Really think the board's going to let its citizens listen to your propaganda? Your broadcasts aren't working. Nobody's listening.
I realize the board has blockaded our efforts, but Devil's Peak is an interplanetary radio tower. Surely somebody is listening. Surely?
You're only transmitting on a single radio frequency and very few people can receive it.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine. Maybe now's the time to pivot.
Pivot, huh?
How's it going, girl?
Radio isn't working.
Girl paintings.
We might try another way.
Goth evening. I like a goth
It
evening.
seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate. I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time. The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower.
I honestly believe that there was probably a study for that, and that may have been all they discovered. Like, there has been weirder studies that discovered even less. So, yep. Sounds fair to me.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Wait, where is Huxley?
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
I'm doing alright. A little tired, but... I had a busy day. Tried to figure out what was wrong with the family car. Pretty sure it's the starter at this point. And... ran some errands, so... overdid the spoons, but I'm still here. MSI supplies you?
One of our sympathizers, a woman named Carlotta, periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup.
Oh, spoons is used with chronic illness. Normal person may have 10 spoons. Each spoon allows them to complete 10 tasks, where somebody with chronic illness might have 3 spoons a day, so they can only really get 3 spoons done before they wear out. And needless to say, chronic illness, so... pain and exhaustion. It's fun. Where's your
She
supplier?
meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north.
You can look it up on Google. There's a couple of papers on it. I also may call them spell slots. Makes a little more sense from the D&D community because you only have so many spell slots a day to use. Alright, I'll be back.
Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
Alright. Alright. They're cultists, but they're cultists with a heart of gold. Access files on Halcyon Colony. Ford's lies. Ford vastly overestimates their authority and grasp on power. Without the Earth Directorate military might back them up, they would not be able to maintain their life-draining grip on the colony's throat. They spread lies and misinformation to confuse and oppress the masses. Perhaps that's one of the reasons they have not allowed any colony ships since the Hope's disappearance. They've had 70 years to condition their good little workers to follow their directives unquestioningly. Their lives become more and more transparent as the years pass, and will soon be too obvious for even the most deluded colonists to see. Ike. Pressure must end. The man from Byzantium told us of an acquaintance who had been arrested for carrying philosophist text, not teaching, not evangelizing, just carrying. They oppress any truth that threatens their corrupt structure. Is this what we want? Do we want to live in a society where we can be sent to Tartarus for our beliefs? No, their workers' minds are poisoned. They will shackle their dreams hamstrung. They will shackled their dreams hamstrung. This can stand no longer. We must tear this entire regime down. Oof, brain not here. I have not seen Secret Level yet. That is definitely on my list, though. I'm really excited to see it. Dangers of Corporate Society. Oh my gosh. Hope to someday publish a greater work in which I can more expansively lay out what is so clear to me, that our society's obsession with a corporate-run life has strifed and crippled humanity's ability to grow. Alas, for now, I can only collect my scattered thoughts into a barely functional machine. In my younger and much more vulnerable days, I bought into the attraction of a corporate ladder, a measured, quantifiable way with which to judge oneself against one's peers. It provided motivation, meaning. Yet my spirit longed for more than just a paycheck. I yearned to reach out and connect with my fellow man. It sought a connection, it sought kin, it sought a familiar unit. The corporation claimed they are that familial unit, but they treat us like pets. We beg for scraps at the table, and if they are so kind as to drop one, we praise the ground they tread on, while they usher us into the kennels called homes. We attach ourselves to continually obligated familial units, strangers to whom we share no more connection than an employer seeking to empower themselves by our unions. We bear children out of the obligation to our executives who demand a constant workforce. We slave away in the vain hope that someday we too will be like those executives until the day we die, and are processed, burned, and filed away as another tick on a human resource paperwork. We have built ourselves into cold, unthinking, efficient machines, and in doing so have abandoned all the warmth humanity is capable of. I weep for us. Whew! Oh, nice. All right, I'm even more excited about that. Hey, the Video Game Awards showed the Outer Worlds 2 was coming out. And I just started this game randomly because I wanted to experience it, because I didn't see it 5 years ago when it came out. Sanjay and the Betrayal of Truth. I often recall my former friend who once sought to dismantle the corporations as I still do. but he took ownership of our corporation. I held him in such contempt. I called him a coward and a betrayer. He was becoming the very thing we hated. Now I'm not sure. Recently I've come to accept that his heart was more closed than mine. I cannot expect every man to be able to open himself to the eternal truth as I have. Some are just not capable, and so it is a tragic thing. Tragic that he is weaker than I'd hoped, and that he cannot fight for a cause. I can empathize with tragedy should the day come when the metal of our spirits clash against one another, that empathy will shield me from guilt. Like the board, he now stands across our path, arms crossed, stubbornly resistant to the eternal truth. Like the board, he spreads, nay, celebrates the poison that cripples our society. Like the board, his stubbornness will only blind him to his inevitable fall. Tragic. I mean, needless to say, corporations took over and you showed up at the end of the galaxy to, well, either keep them in power or chase them off. Personal thoughts regarding Zora. For someone who is so committed to the iconoclast way, I fear that Zora is slipping off the true path. More and more often I hear her attachment to the materialism of our oppressors sways her decision, more than the search for our guiding truth that will save us. She often tells me that our people are hungry. I agree. Their spirits long for fulfillment, a much more powerful power than any praying of an empty gut. No, you feed your damn cultists. Of all the things to motivate a person, I'm finding freedom has been the most powerful. Many of them still remember being slaves to the corporate structure. Recalling those painful memories lights their fire anew. A man from Fallbrook stopped through on his way to Stellar Bay. After thumbing through our pamphlet, he asked me how we can survive without money. I found an appropriate metaphor in gas masks. When clearing a mantis swarm nest, we wear masks to ward off poisonous fumes. Even after the nest is cleared, the fumes may remain for some time. Thus, we wear the masks until we are safe to breathe. Until the very last dregs of our poison, corporation society are gone, the attachment to bits will remain. Though their use is uncomfortable, and though they stifle our spirit just as masks are ill-fitting and limit our vision, we must persist with them until we can cast them aside. Shifting priorities. As our numbers grow, I find that more and more of our population turns to the written word of my pamphlets. I am happy to continue making them, but I must find a more efficient way to print and distribute this reading material. I wonder if our old printing press might be convinced to run once more. Wouldn't that be something? To return to my duties as the editor in a publication, only this time of my own control, and not stifled by the rules and regulations of style guides and grammar books. Nobody will tell me where to put a comma. I put them where they belong, as decreed by the eternal truth. Says files, influence the drift. When I realized the truth of philosophism, I immediately wondered how I can be the first to recognize the poisonous spiral that has shaped our society. Then one day I was talking to, of all people, Huxley. She once lamented that she'd like nothing more than a pet canid. I confess to know very little about the animal's behavior, as I am more concerned with the animal that is mankind, but I stress that I didn't think such a thing was possible. She let it go, but some weeks later, Zora reported the strangest thing, stories of a marauder with a canid follower. I don't know if it had been cited here on Terra 2, but I immediately thought of Huxley and her reckless, wild imagination. I wondered if she had told other people, and if word had spread of the possibility until it wriggled its way into the minds of marauders somewhere. Ideas are insidious. If even a marauder's mindless husk, that is, can be convinced of an idea, there must be hope for the workers of this colony, poisoned as they are against the eternal truth. If we can shout so loudly that the truth itches its way into the collective consciousness, I am confident it will spread to the rest of the cosmos. The suppression of the truth. It is very difficult to face the eternal truth that everything happens for a reason, that life and everything in it in the will of the cosmic consciousness can be terrifying one. There is an urge almost among us all to control the parameters of one's life. The urge is so powerful that it suppresses the eternal truth simply by existing. Mankind does not shed the weight of its own shackles, and so I find that spreading philosophism is unnecessarily difficult, but the universe cannot suppress its forever. Biology changes, creatures adapt and evolve. We overcome our urges for the better of our species. Someday our minds will be born more open to the ideas. Until then, I must not abandon hope. Well, we drinking the Kool-Aid, but hopefully the Kool-Aid doesn't have arsenic in it. Commuter.
Ah, crazy town. Never change.
And for that matter, girl painting, I hope you enjoy watching this, and stick around for any of the next games we end up playing. It's literally made by Bethesda, so Fallout or Skyrim in space is... no, this is sorry, brain. This isn't Starfield, this is Obsidian's game, so the people that made Fallout New Vegas. So to some extent, yeah, Fallout in space. Sorry, like I said, running low on spoons, so stuttering and rambling a little bit's gonna be part of the show tonight. Ew. Loot. Wait. Come on. There we go. Woot. Oh, for the love of Kerr. Alright. Hell with it. Fast travel. Okay, Carlotta's outside. Really? But I don't want to talk about it. Ah. I just wasn't paying enough attention.
Hey, I know you. Boss says you've been real helpful, like. But, we got this handled. We appreciate but do not require your assistance. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
What's going on here?
We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you?
I'm supposed to meet someone here. That's what?
Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. Soon as we fix that generator, she's ours.
Why are you after her?
You'd have to ask the boss. I just know she wants Carlotta voided.
Let me handle this. I'll give you the credits when I report to Catherine.
I don't know what your angle is, but... all right. Be sure to tell her how hard it was to fix the generator. You know, after you're done fixing it.
Will do. Gotta be in here. Oh, you didn't have to, but I appreciate that you did. Whoop. Not important at the moment. Stimulation. Right, continue. Alright, back. Wait, did it say hacking was a... It is a stealth skill. Cool. Stealth skills. Might be enough. Yeah, Wreath gas outside. Exposure to hazardous material warning 7B. Anyone in the immediate vicinity of this generator and its environmental facing fence may be subject to burn, disfigurement, and an increased risk of cancer. Got it. Please ensure that all on-site personnel have evacuated the venting area. Refers to UDL Employee Handbook for procedures regarding the reimbursement of time spent evacuating. Yep, it's been around for a little while. I guess 20 years now. Damn. Gas venting in process. Once procedure completes, the vents will need to be closed. Thank you. Why were you two standing next to the vents?
Real slick.
That's spicy. Close vents. Can I step outside now? Ah, I can step outside. Sweet.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello?
Hi there. Relax, the sublight squad is gone.
Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you anyway?
I'm SciKotoc. Graham sent me to collect supplies.
Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
Hello, ma'am.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run.
Why did Sanjar ban you from working with the Iconoclasts?
You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested.
Why have you been helping Graham?
It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the Iconoclasts for doing it.
Where will you get their supplies now?
Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered?
Yeah, no problem. Happy to help. Zora suggests extra food and
I
medicine.
always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along.
I will
Give her
try.
all my
Thanks for
regards.
visiting.
And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Level up. Right. That. Swap to this. Increase damage dealt by science. Science. Killing. This way. That's not bad. Nice. That's borderline godly, so we will take that at the moment. Anything else? Nope. Alright. Back to the Iconoclast. How's it going, Chaos? I see you in there.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
I got your rollers. The rest of the account went to food and medicine.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
She hasn't. Sanjar's declared a stop sale on goods to the Iconoclasts.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
Let me ask you something about spreading the truth.
Yes?
Even if we clean up the press, how will you get the magazines to Terra 2?
Our very resourceful sublight friends have already agreed to help. For their standard fee, of course.
But you don't have
They'll
money.
replace periodicals around the colony with our subtly edited versions. The board's workers will learn of our truth without even realizing it.
What exactly are you going to put in these magazines?
A subtle lesson here, a word about the eternal there. In small ways, I hope to bend the public's mind towards seeing the truth.
Why go through all this trouble? What are you trying to accomplish?
The corporations have been shackling workers' souls for centuries. Workers are glorified slaves to their companies, to their society, to their own minds. Their will has all but vanished. I believe that by freeing oneself from the corporate structure, indeed from the very rules of man, one can find their own truth. And, through that, the cosmic truth that binds us all. The eternal truth. Certainly.
You know, I like you 1 minute, and then you get all culty the next. What's next?
One team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They weren't willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
You're lucky they don't have airlocks on Monarch, or someone would have helped you into one by now.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Could have sent them after backing Zora up, right?
Yes, you're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look,
Noticing.
just... If the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
I'll do everything I can.
I don't have time for this.
Okay. Didn't want to buy a drink anyways. Soon up daisy, sun don't.
got the jump on him. That was a nice warm-up.
Already cleared out here. It's on. Of course, it's on the other side of the ravine. Hey, Chaos. Nippy on the other side of the ravine. Dino dance.
Incoming captain.
Oh, that hurt.
That's the last of them. Score, Cap. Don't mess with us.
Angry little dinosaurs. Looks like I've already searched this place. I just got more reps out of the deal. Hey, it's the twins. Surprised you two needed backup.
Beer money.
That's for Graham, asshole!
Yo,
Watch it!
Sell your shit for beer money.
Welcome to the Iconoclast, asshole!
Alright. Hello, twins.
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek.
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now.
Zora sent me looking for you guys. Once I get you out safe, I'll see about that press.
Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
Uh-oh.
My professional medical advice is to get out of here as soon as possible. Bleeding might kill him, but wrapped definitely will.
How many years of medical school went into that word of wisdom? Sorry. We appreciate the assist. We just need to find our medic so we can do exactly as you say. Get the hell out.
Any idea where he went?
Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Got it. I'll see if I can't find him. That was a few reps. Boop, 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 boop. Another hat. Ooh. Oopsie. I'm sorry, what did we just get? An Asia kit. Hammersmith. Keep an eye on that.
Talk to me.
Any luck out there?
Your dude was kind of turned into a chew toy, but I found his trauma kit.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Now for the wrapped and vested printing press. So excited. To whom it may concern, I, Caden Schuster, do hereby declare, my official resignation. Delivery service to the Terra 1 printing facility Odu 2214 shall cease fire forthwith. During my tenure of service, I have made known numerous complaints regarding the hazards of working on this law-forsaken rock, including, but not limited to, the infestation of unknown insects in my sinus cavity, resulting in weeks of unpaid leave, the as yet unreimbursed loss of several articles of clothing due to the acidic properties of the local atmosphere, the constant unrelenting aggression from local wildlife, a persistent itching and coughing malady in my lungs, likely due to the breathing in trace amounts of sulfur, equally persistent indigestion, a symptom of an overall nutritional problem stemming from the fact that I am, in fact, allergic to fish, which is the main diet provided to service workers based in Stellar Bay. I have received the following responses to these complaints, all of which I deemed unacceptable. At my resulting loss of olfactory senses, I was deemed, quote, lucky to no longer suffer the stench of fish and sulfur. For 2, my wardrobe was replaced with uniforms out of Stellar Bay, which suffered this exact same degradation, and I was thus no better off. 3, at my insistence, I was awarded the service of a local hunter, one N. Ramnarim Wentworth, who spent the entire service call inebriated and offending my sensibilities with off-color language. Number 4, after all thorough medical examinations, I was found to be in working health, which was deemed more fortunate than many. And number 5, at my insistence that additional dietary needs be offered, I was instead awarded extra supplies of toilet paper. After this latest response, I will hereby tell whoever is reading this to go hang themselves, and that your replacement rollers, ink carts, belting, binding, keys, stamps, lubricant, and whatever else is in these infernal boxes can all be found rotting in the wilderness. Good day to you. Sincerely, Caden Schuster. I feel like he didn't have a good time here. Just a vague guess. Seems like a bit of an unhappy fellow. Hey, affirmation. Oh, crap. Jesus. All right. Well, that was less fun than I expected. Hopefully it auto-saved. It did indeed. Cool. Goober. I resemble that. There, that went a little better. Oh, man. All right. Oh, hello. That's a decent helmet. Nicer hat than that. At least a little lighter. Something seems hungry on the other side of that wall. Well, I guess let's go this way. And that one's barred, of course. This won't go poorly. Okay, it won't. Oh, buddy. Draft of different safety announcements from when the press was still operational. Most of them have been crossed off. Safety guards are there to guard your safety. Replacement limbs are no replacements at all. Let's convey safety standards around the conveyor. Don't be a fool around the spools. Okay. Here. Let's see if I got the toys to make that still happen. Yep. Skills. Lockpick. Yeah, buddy.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
Something sounds hungry in here.
I'm warmed up now.
Toilet. Even anything in the toilet. Right. Universal Defense Logistics would like to remind employees that it is no way responsible for the highly unfortunate but realistically probable case of loss of life in its facilities. Terry's birthday. No, we are not celebrating Terry's birthday. Terry's dead, folks. I know he meant a lot to everyone here, myself included, but let his untimely demise be a lesson about safety in the workplace. Don't pet the canids. Useful information. We're leaving. To all employees of Terra 1 Publications, yes, the rumors are true. We're leaving. The board has decided to cut their losses and operate on Terra 2 instead. In accordance with the evacuation order, we are to await a shuttle out of Cascadia. When we get word that our ride is on the way, we'll shutter the facility, pack everything up, and lock the doors on the way out. Until then, however, we are expected to continue working. I'm sure reassignments are forthcoming, but that's not an excuse to slow down. We still have magazines to publish, people. Our customers are eager to find out what happened in Dissident Hunter number 112. Halcyon Referendum. Halcyon Holdings Corporate Board, Public Notice 117 on issue of hazard cause for Terra 1. This notice, issued on January 12th, 2343, serves as a public announcement of Terra 1 as a feasible workplace environment. Due to the hostile and aggressive nature of the wildlife, as well as the unsustainability of its natural flora for use in human consumption, the Halcyon Holdings Corporate Board has officially enacted a hazard cause covering the entirety of Terra 1. After evacuation period of no more than 6 months, Terra 1 will be officially considered illegal territory. As this is a unanimous decision, any corporation caught operating on Terra 1 after the evacuation period will face fines and possible disbandment as defined in the Halcyon Code 2111. Or 21.1. 22.1. I can speak words. Alright. Install rollers. Exit. Here. Done here. Okay. Movement. I'm gonna wander over here because I don't think I've been over on this side. First, I'm gonna save though. That's the button you're. Goody. How about that? I really already searched this place? Nope. Does look familiar. Another one bites the dust. Got it. Yeah, I've definitely been over here. Oh. It's Spacer's choice. Pick.
Nice going.
Yo, I ain't having that. And of course, I'm too heavy now. I just saw. I just bought all those, didn't I? That's what I did. I didn't sell them. I bought them. Yep. Okay. Back to Amber Heights.
If you'll just listen...
No, no more listening, no more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
If there are gunships, they sure didn't stop me from landing here.
They are armed all the same. All they need is a good reason, and war is one such reason.
Yeah, I figured it was spam. How do I ban them? Ban. Alright. Thank you, affirmation. I figured it out. Alright. Okay, well, the printing press is all yours. Oh, is that what you're arguing about? Going to war with someone?
Out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it.
Are they really doing better than you are?
Doubtful. But we don't need much, and Sanjar isn't going to share.
That seems desperate.
It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right.
Well, if you want, I might have to set you loose as a mod at some point. Want to attack the city?
Yes, I know it's drastic, but it's clear that Sanjar will never cooperate. And if it's him or us, I choose us.
Sure, but that seems desperate.
We are.
Let's see. Listen, I've been to the printing press. It's clear.
Did you find the Vanoys?
Yes, the Vanoys are on their way back.
Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using Devil's Peak. From the pits of our eternal souls. Thank you, Captain. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Give you a word.
Ah, Nyoka. My people miss your hunts.
I have some questions for you. What's your story?
Before all this, I was a writer for MSI's product catalog. It was my purpose to spread awareness of Saltuna in its various forms. The certainty with which I spun among the other cogs in their machines stifled creativity and personal growth.
What made you see the eternal light? I can relate. Flying my own course may be dangerous, but at least it's freedom.
Freedom from reliable plumbing on occasion, but I'll take cold showers over living under a corporation's thumb any day.
Exactly. I haven't showered in weeks. Why have you come?
I'll be going. Take a bath, you damn cultist. Hey, Dougie.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
Famous pirate raid, right? A little messy for my tastes, but those guys were in and out like pros.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door.
Well, considering I didn't end up noticing that my stream on YouTube wasn't up the whole time, I think it's okay, dude. I think it's okay. That stream's up now, but yeah. How you doing today, Dougie? Random door code doesn't sound useful.
I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers.
Amber Heights Gate?
Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands.
Well, I'm glad you're here, Doug. Why are we keeping this up to ourselves?
Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end.
I don't get what's so important about this. Don't you have bigger problems?
I surely do. But it's not far. And if they died in there, they died with their munitions. We'll need them. Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrats who lived here, we can pawn them off on Sublight and get ourselves ahead on our food budget.
Okay, I'll go to the relay station, see if the code's useful. Anything else?
Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, you know, preparing for war.
Right. I'm on it.
Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
I haven't fought a single Taros this whole time. That's a lie. I think I've fought 3 Taros in this entire place. Alright. That's Sanjar. No. Go deal with him real quick. Alright, where's the derpy old man that probably ran away from his mama? Yep, grown-ass man with facial hair.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here.
Very
Oh, I call
grown-ass
you,
man.
stranger.
Captain SciKotoc.
Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
Free from what?
Why, from the yoke of corporate tyranny. It's what all us Iconoclasts strive for, with Graham at the helm. We want unfettered freedom, not the lies that MSI tries to sell in Stellar Bay. True escape from all rules and constraints.
You're describing pure anarchy. Rules are needed for people to coexist.
See, that's what the Corps want you to think. If you think rules are needed, they can force any and all they want down your throat, and you'll just swallow it.
I mean, some rules are needed.
He'll help you find the truth amongst the lies that are living in your brain.
Tucker, you're Agnes's little boy from Stellar Bay.
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? I'd hope she'd accept my decision.
Nope. You made it seem like you were in danger. Asked me to even rescue you.
According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
So what do you want to do about it? She keeps sending people to look for you.
Stars, I don't know. My mama's a stubborn woman. She won't quit until I'm dead. You know, that might just work. You go back and tell her you found my body beside the road, all mangled and tore up. If she believes me dead, she won't look for me no more.
You're okay with her thinking you've died? Don't you think that might hurt her a little bit?
I hate to think of her grieving, but it'll be good for her to move on. In the long run, you know?
I won't do that to Agnes.
I'm plain out of ideas then, Captain. I won't go back, and I can't think of a better way to get my mama to stop searching for me.
Running away is for cowards. You need to face her and show her you've grown up.
Show up with a bottle of vodka and some real good cusses. That'll show her how much you've grown.
Then she'll think they've brainwashed me into some kind of hooligan. As far as she's concerned, if I make any decision that's not aligned with hers, someone else convinced me. She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time?
You've survived outside Stellar Bay for weeks. Show her the skills you've learned.
You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
Good for you, Tucker. Good for you. You got this, little buddy. Terminal. Server's out of storage, but if you break this one, things are gonna go tits up around here. Anyone else, long as you know that you know what you're doing, go ahead and clear work orders or whatever you can view work orders. Steam coming out of the roof. Pipes on top of my house are gonna burst. They're leaking steam. Someone ought to fix this before they explode or the steam hurts somebody. Flow system correction completed. Marking work order is resolved. Continue. Marking electricity at the bar. Haven't heard from the Rapt House. Medical examiner. Door sealed. Engage remote force door lever operation. Continue. Dear diary. Okay. Other hacks. Skill. Anything for science. Maybe. Yes. Ba, ba, ba. Turn to Agnes.
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur all the same.
Nuh-uh. Taro's got that sweet blood.
So?
Oh, wow.
You gotta boil it or you'll get sick. Then all that sweetness takes the air anyhow.
Nah, don't boil it. We're gonna get sick all the same. Might as well enjoy it.
Don't boil. Do you want the runs?
Better than tasting sulfur and dirt every damn day.
I appreciate you, Doug. I also appreciate all of y'all. Oh. Hi. Well, isn't this place dreary? Alright. Enter code. Cool.
Making it look easy.
Oh, and sorry I didn't notice those messages a little sooner. Apparently my chat had stopped scrolling. I think it's fixed now. Yep, it's working. Substation has been decommissioned following the closure of work order UDL 211. Communications functionality has been disabled. Logs and messages have been archived. Messages. Tunnels are in. Cables are laid. Devil's Peak is receiving, but we're waiting on signal confirmation from the outpost. This whole place stinks of sulfur. We should have brought masks. Sure, I heard something in the caverns beneath the tower. Something's living there. Here's hoping we don't unsettle it, or else that place ain't gonna be safe for our cable guys. Back recorder. We got signal from Amber Heights, Stellar Bay, and Cascadia. Still waiting on word from Bayside Terrace and Aurora Ridge. I ought to note that I was right about those caverns. They ain't safe. Some kind of hell. I don't know. Big thing with claws. Ain't an animal scientist. Can't wait to get the hell off this rock. Closure of work order. Work order UDL has been completed. This substation will now be disabled and closed off. It should be noted that the lead engineer, Frank Kowicks, has perished due to a workplace accident involving hostile wildlife in the Devil's Peak Cavern. It should be further noted that Mr. Wakow's complaint regarding the dangers of the Terra 1 wildlife have been redacted. Halcyon referendum. Public notice on issuing of the hazard clause for Terra 1. This notice issued on January 12th, 2343 serves as a public denouncement of Terra 1 as a feasible workplace environment. Due to the hostile and aggressive nature of the wildlife, as well as the unsustainability of its natural flora for use in human consumption, blah, blah, blah. Already seen this. Annual log entry. Gonna die for this damn fool, Aaron. I know it. He said Amber Heights was gonna have more bits than we could spend, but those suited morons up and spent it all for us. Books and vases and pretty shit. You can't eat a fucking book. Look at us now. All the closets to coop up in and lick our wounds, we had to choose the one that's set to lock itself up. Feel like a marauder digging in the walls like this, but we gotta get out before we starve. It ain't possible, but Nelson over there's trying to keep our spirits up, and I don't got the energy to fight him on it. Screw that Bryant fella. Eyes bigger than his fucking stomach. Oh, everybody here had a good time. Alright guys, give me just a second. I need a bio break, something fierce. All right. Here we go. Probably save. Come on, chair. Go finish this one up so I don't have to come back for this crap.
Like wrapped among the rocks. Hey, sight!
Got him. Unlock with arms building key. Loot. View executive reviews. Accessing. Loading last accessible document. Executive review of Sanjar Nandi. Sanjar has a bad habit of padding his reports with numbers and statistics, not very good with slogans, jingles, or taglines. Presentation tends to be dry and lacking in emotional appeal and funny references. Sanjar also displays a noted tendency to complete work rather than delegating it, a trend unbecoming of upper management. All in all, Sanjar's work habits suggest a preoccupation with details and a startling lack of vision. We cannot recommend him for further advancement, needs improvement in the following areas: interpersonal communication, brevity delegation, idea generation. So you don't like Sanjar because he cares. Got it. Executive review. I just did that. Grant Graham. Accessing restricted files. Executive authorization. Required. Proceed. Hack. Graham's understanding of the product messaging and branding is impressive, especially for a relatively low-level editor. Has a knack for memorable slogans and taglines. However, Graham has issues with brevity and shows consistent disregard for prescribed fonts and formats. Some of his work has been flagged for subversive undertones. Recommend further supervision. Eric Dora. Dora shows a real knack for brief but compelling presentations supported by catchy slogans. Her delegation skills are also top-notch. She can build a lengthy meeting around any topic and emerge with plenty of work assigned. Recommendation for promotion. Dilly doll. I don't think they've figured that out yet. Who are you?
Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Meta Queen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help?
You got locked in? How?
Easier than it sounds, alright? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions.
I mean, I usually kill them, but we need to get in that room.
Thanks, mister. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
seeing as you're trapped, you might as well answer a few things.
Sure. Beats not answering questions.
Who are you?
Huxley. I'm an Iconoclast runner. The Iconoclast runner. Fastest we've got. Ain't a raptidon on this void-forsaken hellhole that can catch me. I'm sorry. Put me in a tiny room like this and I'm liable to flip. Not keen on tight spaces, you know?
Tell me about the Iconoclasts.
Oh, that'd be my people. Graham and Zora and Milton, and I really miss them. You gonna let me out of here? I want to get back to Amber Heights.
Yeah, I'll let you out. So, get locked in closets often?
My buddy locked me in here. I told you that. It was for my safekeeping, on account of raptidons wanting to munch on my head. But, I mean, okay, yes, fine. I get myself into sticky situations. It's just part of the life, all right? Sometimes you gotta hide in a trash can so you don't get eaten by monsters.
Wait, I wasn't serious.
Oh, neither was I. Who'd hide in a trash can? Gross.
If it beats getting eaten. I'm looking for a Bolt 52. Any lying around?
Probably. I don't know. When I try to read things, my mind gets to wandering about all the things I could be doing instead.
Same, yo. Right, back to the door. I'm working on it. I think I found it.
Oh, much obliged.
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a bit lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Still landing yourself in trouble, eh, Hux?
Oh, hi, Nyoka. You mind giving me an escort back home? Oh, you're traveling with someone. Never mind.
You sure you're okay to travel?
Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend?
Alright, good luck.
Thanks a lot, mister.
I didn't want to tell you good luck, but apparently that's my only option. Pick up the bolter, pick up the mag picks. Ammo. Pick up the pick. Thank you. And I'm overweight again. Back to Stella Bay. All right.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
It is awful quiet tonight. Trade. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I may give you a good reason to talk, and I'm used to you being a chatty person. Where are those? Huh. Wonder if they're considered junk. It would appear that way. Let's see how much I can upgrade this. State armor. Just looking at. I mean, understandable. It really won't. That's disappointing. Oh yeah. Save before I go make a mess.
Well, I see you've had a sobering effect on our friend Nyoka.
Sir, please stop.
Forgive me, Celia. I couldn't help myself. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Found your view on a terminal in the arms building.
You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it.
You sent me into a Raptidon-infested mess to clean up after you.
I didn't mean for any harm to come to you. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them.
I have not. Partially due to reasons. Left kidney?
One of the executives required a transplant.
He's lucky they didn't want a liver or a heart.
I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects.
And did it?
Apparently not.
That's what you get for giving so much of yourself over to the corporations.
Oh, perhaps they were right. After all, what have I built? Stellar Bay is barely keeping afloat.
Take it easy, you've kept the city running against all odds.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else?
I gotta go. Okay, don't do that. Or, Agnes.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuck Tuck.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right?
And Doug, probably not. Kind of purposely avoiding that game. Your son is a grown man. It's time you start treating him like one.
What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my Tuck Tuck home safe again.
Good luck to you both. Eesh. On the groundbreaker. Bruh. Okay. I guess Sanjar gets it.
You should know you're getting excellent reviews from across the company. What can I do for you?
Found the cartridge and deleted the data for you.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
It's more of a few members of the communities I'm part of have been harmed by some of the things said by the writer, so just avoiding it to prevent putting more money in her pocket. How exactly is data cartridge going to help?
What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
So you do want to go against the board. Eh. Yeah.
What Mr. Nandi means is that we have some rather momentous information to deliver to the board. Or we will, with your help.
This better be good.
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Those bastards. Leave us to our perils, then come back just to reap what they can.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board.
What does that mean for me?
If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
Actually, I found a data cartridge with details on UDL's secret experiments.
Already? If only the rest of the colony operated as efficiently as you. Imagine what a different state we'd be in, hmm? I'll complete the Bolt 52 in no time. I dare say it'll be my second greatest achievement after the reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
Not so fast. What are these reformations you're talking about?
I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
I don't know what you think you're gonna accomplish. I'd just as soon reorganize it into itty-bitty pieces with a really big gun, but you just keep being you.
You can't build anything that way. What's the point?
It's fun?
Nonsense! There's nothing more invigorating than a well-developed 10-year plan. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52, with that data you're holding, of course.
Give him the UDL data. Here you go.
There was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
I gotta go. All right. Alright, I gotta remember how to get up to you. Definitely not the toilets. Not here either. The deuce? Or ladder, I'm not seeing.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me.
MSI and the Iconoclast are no longer transmitting. Is the data ready?
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem in the end?
Come on, do you really want to get invested in the details? We finished the job.
Is that so?
I helped MSI and the Iconoclast get what they wanted.
I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
All right. Phineas doesn't trust many people. How do you hook up with you?
You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yes, I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise.
And I bet I have a whole new checklist of crap before it works, right?
Don't be ridiculous. We're resetting a broadcast tower, not filing taxes. There are no errands, spreadsheets, or rituals involved. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
That's it. You're not pulling my leg?
Someone has trust issues, though I can't hardly feign surprise. Yes, that is all. No, I am not mocking you. Much. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
I'm starting to see why you don't get much company out here.
Don't bust a blood vessel. I'll give it some consideration.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
All right, out we go. This electrocutes me. I'm ending you.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
For broadcast.
Hi, beautiful.
I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse.
Where's what?
I'm now indebted to him for it.
It's on the shelf.
Get out of my tower.
Little one. The little one on the middle shelf. Next to, like, the relish. Happily, I won't bother you again.
Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prick.
Oh, I can make it shut up.
But I must admit,
Oh.
I have grown rather fond of you.
Okay.
As Nyoka can attest,
Have you?
I do not form attachments with many. You take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain. What in the void-blasted hell is that?
That looks problematic.
Black holes. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that. The big ball of fire? No, totally missed it.
There's not enough room in this tower for two sarcastic hullheads, so one of us
I
has to knock
disagree.
it off.
Nope.
Right. I reckon we both know who that'll fall to. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram. Hiram, are you there?
Oh, it's a reunion. Group hug.
Without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the
You're fine, Peaches.
We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's the UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
You're acting like children.
Par for the course, really. You should do like I did. Get out while you still retain a shred of sanity. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
All right. Here I was told I didn't have any crap to do.
I just earned a fine
Out of ammo! Reloading!
Well, I don't know what I just showed up to, but that looked messy. How you doing tonight, Peaches? Yeah, kids always bring home crap for me, too. Of course, I'm usually the one that catches it. I got a strange suspicion you are looking way too forward to that, vacation coming up soon. No, I'm not getting arachnophobia. Hi, pretty lady. Love you. Rest here. Me too. Doing okay? Might be a good idea. Now V2. I'll pass it on, Doug. So I'm pretty sure I already picked this clean. Come back with my loot.
You go on ahead, Captain. I'm not keen on ships, even when they're in the best of shape.
Me too. You know corpses shit themselves, right? Enjoy the smell.
Classy, ladies. Classy. This is the terminal. Ejectate and can. Diagnostics. Gunship operated perimeter have exceeding acceptable damage ranges. The cost of any repairs necessary for at your nearest UDL repair facility will be averaged amongst the crew. Logs. CE saying something about spare regulator bypass something something. Chikaushu. I'm turning this thing towards the groundbreaker. Firing up the engine is retiring. Better to be arrested than lose power and drift out into space. I just hope this old bird can handle one last trip. How is the law-forsaken colony? Is it so impossible to requisition parts? My chief engineer is barking at me to order yet another damn thing, and I can't even get a response from corporate. Yep. Alright, another day, another ship lands on Terra 1, and we can't shoot him down. That makes... I lost count. What's the point of being out here if we can't get back up? Okay, targeting module. Target module are located in the primary routing. Access requires Captain Matsu's command key. Warning, the integration module is responsible for controlling access to this ship's primary functions. Removing it will void the manufacturer's warranty, and despite removing it, the ship remains UDL property. Unauthorized access by parties not covered by UDL policy is a felony. Well, I guess I'm committing felonies today. Eject Matsu's command key. And this place a mess. Pick up cantankerous canid targeting module. And Sanjay, gift a Karam. Oh, there goes my ankle. Alright. Go ahead and pick number 1. If I'm giving it to the middle management guy who thinks he's going to take on the corporations, or number 2, give it to the cult leader who doesn't have terrible ideas, but it's still really culty. Anybody got a vote? Peaches votes 1. Doug votes 1. Got it. Oh, before we do that, let's go give this to her, because I'm sure I'll piss him off.
Welcome back. You find anything out there?
Found a bunch of data cartridges.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes.
He caused the attack.
He did. He really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Look, I need to think. Plan. Figure out if I should talk to him or shoot him. Or both. Just don't give him the module yet. Give me a little time. I'll meet you at his place.
Okay. You gonna walk over there?
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
Okay. Module.
Captain, we should chat. Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
And you'd run it instead?
Yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already.
Iconoclasts may take your order, but most of them believe in him and his teachings.
Sometimes you gotta do what's best for someone, even if they think you're wrong. Even if it's painful. When we're in Stellar Bay, they'll come around.
And what's next? What will you do when you're in charge?
Take Stellar Bay. Lick our wounds. Eventually, figure out how the hell we're going to spread the word to the rest of the colony. I'm going to confront him. Can I count on your support?
Let's talk to him.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
Stand down, Graham.
Stand down? I'm afraid I don't understand, Captain.
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the eternal path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
I do. She's got the best interests of the Iconoclast at heart.
I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
Those deaths are on your hands, Graham. No amount of meditating will clean them.
I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
That isn't necessary.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Incoming! Perfection!
Aww. Steal his stuff now.
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Hold on, I was thinking you and Sanjar could join forces.
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Sanjar has corporate resources you could use to spread the message.
You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe you could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations.
Mm-hmm.
All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
I know it's a long shot, but I'll try. Alright. Alright, Sanjar, don't make me regret this.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts.
Mm-hmm. Could you agree to a truce with the Iconoclasts?
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
I've read your review, Sanjar. Can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir?
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
Those people who wrote your reviews are the same type of people you'll be dealing with on the board.
I hadn't thought of it that way. perhaps you have a point. Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
How did things get so bad between you and the iconoclasts?
Oh, how do these things ever start? Once upon a time, Graham and I saw the same problems with MSI. A rigid corporate structure with no regard for its people. But where I wanted to reform MSI, he only wanted to take it apart. As if starving in the wilderness is somehow better than starving under corporate mismanagement. He wouldn't hear reason, and I doubt any of his successors will either.
Zora leads the iconoclast now. What about her?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
Are you serious?
One can't be haphazard about these things. Besides, if you think her skills will complement mine, then we should see what those skills are.
Fine.
Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified.
Let you know when I've made progress. Jizz McClure. Cecil, I've received multiple complaints about the interactions with customers. According to the reports, the following phrase have been used with describing Rizzo's products being sold at your storefront. It ain't savings, just call me a Raptidon. Exploitative deleted. The latest batch is going to knock you out like a nose full of sulfur. The north end of the southbound woolly cow. These and others are not approved metaphors. Please refer to the employee handbook for this list of metaphors allowed when working. Clue. Violet, I have received notice of your following violations. Consumption of non-approved lunch materials, failure to volunteer for voluntary overtime, sale of restricted goods. I contest these violations on the following grounds. I'm allergic to purpleberry. Making one of our pre-approved purpleberry lunch meals will literally kill me. To be candid, it is a miracle I have lived here with this long without incident. I can't volunteer for overtime because I've already been assigned overtime shifts. Okay, I'll fess up to selling restricted goods. You got me there. Selling soap to a man who stinks so bad I can't smell the sulfur around him is against the rules. Fine, I won't do it anymore. Cecil. Bartleby. Miss Bartleby, I am writing to inform you that multiple employees have filed an R441, perceived danger of human resources, through my office. It appears that Raptidon sightings are growing more and more frequent as Riddo's Inc. has not responded to our request for safety equipment, a level of concern, and I dare say it, restlessness grows among the workers. Any indication as the truth of the sightings or of the rumors that Rizzo Inc. is no longer supporting our efforts here would be a long way towards improving our company morale. Thanks for your Violet. And Mr. Blackwood. Violet, please, we are begging you for the love of all that is good. Oh, hey, Lumberjack. Hell yeah. He got some kind of condition. I don't rightly know what it is, but I've smelled corpses with a finer odor. Zora. The ability to get up here. Don't give. Ah, crap. Hi there. Hi there. Increase damage. Kill load damage. Yep. No doubt about it. Public notice 117. Read that one. Received confirmation that Rizzo's will soon abandon Terra 1. Teams will continue to operate until notice. Let's change priority at all. Should we begin scuttling research and focus more on exports? No, we'll hit the export quotas for the next 7 months at least. Project Terra is still our number priority. Regret to inform you that the shuttles are en route. The bottling facility at Cascadia have been rerouted. The evacuation effort is prioritized in order to profitability, measured chiefly by the export volume, and as time, facilities have proven themselves either more profitable or more efficient. Blah 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 blah. Bad news on the shuttle project, both human and otherwise, will take approximately 2/3 of our available space. That leaves us and a couple more people we can take with us. We need to decide where we're going, to decide who else to take, perhaps a subcommittee to draft a decision making. You know me, Sumner. I'd love subcommittees, but any decision we make is going to end up with pissed off workers. Let's just ride out with Terra Crew. We'll enjoy a bit of extra leg room. Once we're safe on Tier 2, we will see about getting another shuttle. Tell the workers. We'll tell them that we're going to get them out. They just won't know it. It'll be on one shuttle at a time. It's fine. Do not tell them about the hazard clause. Our goal is to get out of here peacefully. No instance. I don't want panic. Dicks. New data. Executive Blackwood's Zora's top-notch sawbones with a good head for working under pressure. She knows how to assimilate large amounts of detailed information to make quick decisions. Her competence and decisiveness have allowed her to restore more than a few limbs and digits lost to carelessness around the machinery. Recommended for Employee of the Month. Executive. Cecil's enthusiasm for his products is unmatched, and he displays an impressive knowledge of company products. He's exactly the kind of worker we need to keep at our storefronts. Do not promote beyond store manager. Executive Blackwood Zora for external D-pad. Printing. Datapad transfer. Root. Exit. Alright, that should make Sanjar happy. I think we are good. Hostels. Where's hostels? There's hostels. Ow, ow, ow. It would appear I have not robbed this place blind yet. Is this just where we came from? Oh.
Make him regret it.
Help me, help us all. I saw one frothing at the mouth, barely able to string a word or two together, walking at me as if devoured me whole. Zora was right. There are monsters here. We need to get it out if we want to live. Cecil, they're insane. They were people once. I don't know what they are now, Zora. Crazy assholes don't know how to use a keypad. I took one from my clinic office and installed it on the bridge gate. 2613. Be safe. I mean, why do you say that? I don't have an issue with gravity, do I? Door.
Okay. That thing crashed a long time ago. It ain't gonna fly again, so don't go getting funny ideas.
Don't say, aha, ladder. Weak ankles. I killed enough of these guys to be able to go anywhere.
Any luck bringing the Iconoclast to the bargaining table?
Weak ankles.
I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay.
Found Zor's review here.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the Iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
All right. I'll have Celia organize a meeting in neutral territory, the old OSI church in the ruins. Meet us there, and we'll discuss terms.
Oh, okay. Yep. 0G. Runes bone density. That and all of the stellar radiation that tends to cause cancer and weaken immune systems and all that fun stuff, but shh. The goal is still to go to space.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
Sanjar, you gotta scale it back.
This is very hard for me.
I get the feeling this is gonna take a while.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
What if Iconoclast just supported your supply lines?
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
Okay. Not saying live outside, just help out in the wilderness once in a while.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Well, I'll be damned. If you two can work together, maybe there's some hope for this place after all.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
Something tells me Sanjar didn't know.
This feels like one of those times where everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
It is. We found correspondence between him and the pirates.
That means... I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I think I believe him. He's just dumb enough to mean it.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Take it back a notch, Zora. You're here for your people, not the past.
Okay, okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know...
You're the
I
one that
felt
shot
the same
him!
way years ago, when he first left. There was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
Glad to hear it. I'm hopeful about this alliance.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
50-Bit says they kill each other before the week's out.
Can we talk?
If you'll excuse me.
I bet you'll like Rebecca. What's up?
Who wanted to talk?
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean.
Goes to show there's always a peaceful way.
And fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato.
Yeah.
But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
You gotta try looking for the good in people.
In my experience, it's spread real thin.
Uh.
Anyway, I'll need to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
Nice to know you
Hey,
care.
Let's not make this out to be more than it is. Anything else?
I must thank you for your excellent recommendation regarding Zora. She's most capable. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Everything's going in Stellar Bay these days.
Quite well. As a matter of fact, Zora is proving most capable. You should see the way she pounds the table and gets straight to the point. It makes for some rather exhilarating meetings. I know I had my concerns initially, but your instincts were right. Zora and her compatriots have become valuable and productive members of our community.
Good.
And since we're back in the board's good graces, we've got real growth prospects to look forward to. What
Not
can
so
I do
good.
for you?
I guess I'm done. I'll keep the targeting computer. Alright, anything else to do? Speak with Phineas. Layla. You know what? Let's go do this one. Holy crap, guys. We're finally getting off this planet. Hype. Why do you point me this direction? I need to go to my ship. Hi, Graham.
You think maybe you could get some of your friends to land here too? It gets real quiet.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Well, that was fast. Right.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. You're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten cell tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me. Just so. Hips square. Lean forward a little. It's just equipment. You're just an engineer using it.
Ah!
Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
Hey, Cap.
You're getting along with Kurt.
Oh, sure. Felix is a riot. Other day he asked if mana queens lay eggs. I told him they lay eggs in people, and there ain't no cure. I could bust into swarms at any moment. The look on his face, it was great. You know, one time, Opal and I, shit. Look at me dredging up bygone days. Forget I said anything.
I'm not pushy. Talk when you're ready.
I will.
All right.
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big.
Mm-hmm. What do you need?
I was thinking about what you said afore, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
Bringing her home to meet the family, huh? Bold move.
Oh, gosh, do you think so? I just figured, you know, there's nowhere she can go on Groundbreaker where folks don't know her. Here, she can relax.
Good for you. Anyway. Any way I can help?
I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. Smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close at my fingernails.
I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies.
God, it probably smells like a con on day 3. Easy enough.
I mean,
We can go
only if
straight
you're
over.
not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. Because I want to come with.
Mm-hmm. I can do that. Anybody up here?
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
Is this about Graham Bryant?
At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
He was sorry for what he did.
Nah, he was sorry for getting found out. Graham never cared about anybody but himself. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
Graham wasn't the one who killed all those people, he just allowed it.
I'm sure Graham told himself the same thing. He wasn't the one who held the gun and pulled the trigger. All he did was turn a key. The thing is, that's all it takes.
I was thinking the same thing.
Between right and wrong is turning a key, or looking the other way, or keeping your mouth shut when you ought to speak up. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Issuing sanitation ticket. Error. Refill printer paper.
Good work, Sam.
Customer, this area is utterly filthy.
Back to work. Okay. Etched into the back in a muddy red in the word Charon. Strike with this, and you'll feel it going up your arm and into your shoulder. Never once let me down. Found a digestive system, intact cans of Spacer Choice Saltuna, other smaller aptidons, bottle of purple berry wine, bit carts remaining of last season's Anti-Corpo drillings. You can see they're responsible for 10% drop in the population of terror rays. Damn. Dartboard. Vulnerable spots are extra points. You're an older man with war minds. Full of modified tools with unique mechanical usages, digging around in here would be an easy way to lose a finger. Book of heavily dog-eared and doodled in the margins. This is not a petunia. Got it. See, this deeper design to kill germs rather than people. lemony fresh.
Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
What do you mean by that? Alright, I've dropped at least a little weight now. Cast on the wind and alighted in fresh soil. We giant.
Welcome back, Captain.
Hi, Ada.
How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Tell me a joke.
I used to hate math, but then I realized decimals have a point.
Alright, that's
As
enough.
you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders.
Yep.
I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, how can this go poorly?
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Hopefully I don't have to kill the rest of this town.
Hell of a job.
What was that?
Incoming!
Sorry.
Ain't stealing if no one sees.
That was my thoughts exactly. Oh, my work here is done. Boop, boop, doop, 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 boop, boop. Now comes the fun part. Am I about to be very in trouble with the people in this town? Such low level. All right.
Here they come.
Oh, crap. Just dissolved that poor guy. Alright. I've got a strange suspicion this is a horrible idea, so we're gonna save just in case we need to load back. Nothing to see here. Oh, that's a problem.
Something's not right. Take him down!
Yep, time to go. Time to go, time to go, time to go, time to go. Oh, that sounds problematic. I believe we've leveled up just a little bit since we last fought those guys. Doesn't look like any bandits. Jump, you little fatty.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out!
Goddamn, goddamn. At this stage, there can't be any witnesses if they don't even see me coming. Who needs ankles anyways? Never saw it coming. Damn right.
Hey, take a gander. Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it. Oh no. What did you do?
Uh-oh. This looks bad.
Its display is faded and the buttons are almost entirely rusted through, but you can still make out the bits and pieces of what looks like Rebecca's final entry. Law helped me, but Anderson was right. We never should have taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. Everyone here is blind or addled, or I don't... Right? I don't know what. The town won't let us walk in without an employee contract. I can't even find someone to let me send a message. For all the capable folk here, we were stuck. Back home, we had to fight for every meal because there were no meals that you didn't make yourself. Here, there's plenty, but nobody's allowed to give you one. We've been stealing bits and pieces of life from wherever we can. Anderson is about ready to sign up, offering his life in service to Spacer's Choice just so he can take a shower. Clara, I hope to the architect this never reaches you, but on the off chance it does, I want to say I'm sorry. Anderson and I fucked up. We didn't take the contract for the bits. We didn't take it because primals sounded cool, but took it because we wanted out. Monarch's a living hell. We were sick of it. Getting sick. Of boiled, wrapped on, and stinking like sulfur no matter how hard you scrub. Of fighting day in, day out. We're exhausted. We thought we could use the contract's money to find a place here, settle down, but this place ain't any better. It's just different. We're starving all the same. We never should have left. I just thought maybe we could do better. I miss you, kid. Marauders at the door. Anderson bled out. I'm on my way. I won't let them get me. Not alive, anyway. I'll see what those monsters do.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Or to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister. At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
She'd still want to know just the same as you did.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
Might do it. I don't think there anything about the wilderness you don't know.
That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Go to Scylla. Hey, I finally found some terror rays. Well, fine. I didn't want to take all your guys' stuff anyways. Oh well, I doubt you had anything on you anyways. Oh, holy crap. guess I'll go look for her. There she is. Dude. I think I'll take the long way around, just so I don't have to murder anybody else. Don't mind me, just cutting through. And I think we'll finish the night out with a little bit of primal hunting, and call it a night.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Shouldn't take any time at all. Oh, for fuck. Where you at?
The ship used to be much quieter.
Can? Nope. Okay. Where's he at? Oh, there he is.
Hey, boss. Got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then, one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
Shock and disbelief, seeing as most of my friends are still on Earth.
Right, forgot about that. Though, shock and disbelief's a good way to put it. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
This is obviously important to you. Let's go.
Figured I should let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all. Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Yeah, this won't take long. It'll be quick in and out. We won't have anything extra. It'll be fine.
Okay. Oop.
Here we go! Everyone all right?
Adequately enough.
Nobody messes with you, boss!
All right, one more.
I usually just kick them down. Here we go! One down! That's the last of them! Staying out of sight. Heads up, jackass! Let me go!
Colonel Butterscotch? Where'd you go, Colonel Butterscotch? Sorry, Colonel. Wanted to retire in Groundbreaker, one more job, I told myself. Never had trouble with outlaws until now. I told them what we were hauling, but they've shut off comms and opened fire again. They're shooting to wound. It's only a matter of time before this bird falls out of the sky, so I'm setting her down in hopes that we can broker some agreeable terms of surrender, even if it means my head. At least the crew gets a fighting chance. Can't shake the feeling that they were ready for me, like they were exactly which route I'd take. What a way to end a career. Sorry, bud. Well, guys, I think that is it for the night. Thank you guys for showing up this evening. I will be back on tomorrow night, around 8 o'clock. You guys there? Have a good night, everybody. You too, Doug. Whoops. Pause this. Oh shit, happy birthday! Maybe you have to drop in. Looking forward to the vacation, I take it?